welcome to Season 11, Episode 8 of Portland Pickles Baseball. And welcome to Walker Stadium for Game 2 of our 3-game weekend home series. Tonight is Dillon's Drag Race 3.0 presented by Dark 17 and Poison Waters and Friends. Tonight's matchup is between the Corvallis Knights and your Portland Pickles. Take a walk around the concourse to check out all of our new stadium food and drink options, as well as our brand new merchandise, thanks to our friends at Official League. Thank you for joining us, and we can't wait to rock the walk with you all summer long. Go Pickles! Do you know or own a small business in Portland? We have an amazing small business alliance that features local businesses in the Portland area, which includes having your own branding in the stadium, deals, and complimentary tickets. We'd love to partner with you. Check out all of our local business partners on the banners behind the first base and third base pavilion, or head to the community tab at picklesbaseball.com. Oh my gosh, my small business should be advertised here. Yes, I'm available for children's parties and church picnics. Attention Pickles fans, if you're looking for the restroom, here's what you need to know after entering to the Walker Stadium front gate. You have a couple of options. Take the A-frame sign. Take the walkway immediately to your left. Follow the A-frame signs along the path. They'll guide you right there. At the end of the main walkway, the bathrooms will be to your left with the bathroom. 6 bathroom stalls with your name on it. That's weird. I didn't see my name on the bathroom. Line? Is the line too long? Head out towards either the left field or the right field and get your cozy in one of our porta potties from Willie Vegas. We like to thank Willie Vegas for providing porta potties for all. I'd like to thank you all for joining me on this rainy June night. I prayed for this rain and you can blame me. I thank you all so much. We are Oregonians. We are City of Roses. We need this. Moisture. It keeps you looking young. I'd like to do a special shout out to my friends from Deloitte. Deloitte are here tonight. Hi Brian, hi Tony, and all my Deloitte friends.
Coming up here. yourselves. Our matchup tonight is between the Corvallis Knights and your Portland Pickles. My name is Tyler, and I'm filling in for the one and only Poison Waters while she's about to do her first pitch. And tonight, your on-field host is the amazing Jeremiah Coughlin.
Hello. I'm hiding.
You're hiding?
There's a handsome man with an umbrella, and I'm under. Hi. Ah. I think we're gonna be okay.
All right, fans, I hope you're ready for this one. Our ceremonial first pitch tonight will be thrown out by a true Portland icon, the legendary host of Dillon's Drag Race 3.0 and the queen of Rose City herself. Give a massive round of applause for Poison Waters.
Oh yeah, big windup. Yeah. Poison Waters on the mound. Poison Waters falling from the sky.
Give it up one more time for Poison Waters.
Great.
Hi, friends. This is not the actual start of the broadcast. I do legitimately believe we will be playing baseball this evening. Just wanted to let you all know. It is still raining lightly here at Walker Stadium, but we do seem to be getting things underway. So I'll be back with you with the official open in a moment. Well, hello once again, baseball fans and addicts, wherever you may be. It's time for Pickles Baseball. Tonight, your reigning, defending, undisputed West Coast League South champion Portland Pickles play host to the Corvallis Knights in Game 2 of this weekend series. I'm Mike Chex, and I'm working alongside Gary, Aiden, Mo, Fig, and Gavin high atop the party deck in the press box, and we're working along with many others to bring you all of the action from tonight's game and throughout the 2026 season. Pickles dropped Game 1 of the series to the Knights last night in a series opening pitchers duel. Branson Hong displayed some amazing glove work at third base last night, and Joseph Perillo and Garrett Manu both had great performances, but the bats couldn't put anything together, and Corvallis held on for a 2-0 win. Portland looks to get back into the win column tonight on one of the organization's biggest parties of the year, Dillon's Drag Race 3.0, presented by Darcells. We have multiple performances lined up from Alexis Campbell, star, Kitty Corral, Shima Manila Fox, and Inamis. Numerous vendors and a ton of family in the house tonight. Should be a celebration all night long. Without further ado, we'll send it down to tonight's Masters of Ceremony, Jeremiah Coughlin, and the one and only Poison Waters. Apparently, I was way farther off on this than I thought I was going to be tonight. We'll get there eventually. Probably by the last game of the season. Wow, I wasn't just a little off. I was a long way off. My bad.
Then right this top part.
Oh, here we go.
Right after you finish that, you're gonna be like, and first for the Knights, and then it's this, and all you need to say is leading off or playing right field. This person, center field. The last name? Yeah. Okay. Kellen Siegel, Max Medina, Chance Flores,
Carter Stewart, Ian Draper, Zane Garvey, Trey Swigert, Jackson Farrah.
Yep, we're about to start.
Berkeley Regents and Caden Hartzell.
Bang. Perfect.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
It's time to now meet the starters for tonight's game. And first, the Knights. In right field, Kella Siegel. Center field, Max Medina. First base, Chance Flores. Center, Carter Stewart. Shortstop, Ian Draper. Third base, Zane Garvey. Designated hitter, Trey Swigert. Left field, Jackson Farrah. Second base, Berkeley Regents. Starting pitcher, Camden Hartzell. And now, are you ready to meet your Portland Pickles? In shortstop, Masato Chilcutt. Second base, Jack Mueller. Right field, M.D. Connor. Designated hitter, Joel Roberts. Left field, Tanner Johns. First base, Trevor Busby. Center field, catcher, Chase Logan. Center field, Mac Evans. Woo! Third base, Branson Hong. Starting pitcher, Rafael Espinoza. At this time, we ask that if you are able to...
All righty, friends, that was tonight's starting lineup. We'll be back with the first pitch in just a moment.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this. To inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything.
Hand talking.
And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Welcome in, broadcast friends. You are taking a look at Rafael Espinoza, right-handed pitcher from Colorado Mesa University. He is your starter tonight for your Pickles. He is throwing those warm-up pitches to his battery mate, number 72, Chase Logan. Trevor Busby at first, Jack Mueller at second, Branson Hong at third, Masato Chilcutt at short, Tanner Johns, Mac Evans, and M.D. Connor, the outfielders from left to right. And for the visiting Knights of Corvallis, leading off, it's going to be right fielder Kellen Siegel. Max Medina plays center bat second. He's followed by Chance Flores at first. Carter Stewart in the cleanup spot, he'll be the catcher. Ian Draper batting fifth. Zane Garvey at third base batting sixth. Trey Swigart, the designated hitter. Jackson Farah in left field batting eighth. And Berkeley Reentz, second baseman, rounding out the lineup for the Knights. 59-degree game time temperature here at Walker Stadium. An unsettled sky. We have had bright sun. We have had clouds. We have had rain. It has been a plethora of weather here at the Walk this evening. Kellen Siegel to lead us off. Fig, do you mind raising the, can we? Anybody. Appreciate you, friends. Thank you much. Wide in the first pitch of tonight's ball game. Misses low at 7:18, and we are underway. Over-under tonight set at 2 hours and 58 minutes. Espinoza's pitch, bunted down the third base line, but foul. Looked like Siegel might have slipped a little bit leaving the batter's box. It is a little wet out on the field. Thomas Glenn, your home plate umpire tonight. Nick Hudlow out in the field. 1-1 the count on Siegel. Espinoza deals. Swung on and missed. That one coming in at 82. Siegel from Lynn Benton Community College stands in. Awaits the 1-2. Checks his swing, doesn't go. 2-2. Swung on, hit down the right field line, tailing foul, and does onto the right field berm. Picked up by a young fan down there, well done. 2-2 the count on Siegel. Espinoza shakes off Logan. Now with the 2-2. Fouled into the netting this time. Pitch misses. Count runs full on Siegel. I did not say that Carter Stewart is the catcher, not Connor. The 3-2 in there, called strike three. Siegel down looking. Rafael Espinoza strikes out the first batter he faces. I do understand the confusion, Emerald Valley. Max Medina stands in. Medina was batting ninth last night, moved up in the lineup. Shows bunt the pitch in for a strike at 91, 0-1. Perfect baseball weather in the PNW. Yes, indeed. Lights already on at Walker Stadium, and the sun's back. 0-1, foul tipped and held on to by Chase Logan, 0-2. We do momentarily have shadows across the infield and all of the outfield. Wind and Espinosa's 0-2 in there, called strike 3. Medina down on 3 pitches, back-to-back strikeouts for Espinosa. Ron the K-Man getting an early workout out in left field. First baseman Chance Flores. Batter's circle still in the sunlight. Chance mostly with his back to it in the right-handed batter's box. First pitch low and in, ball 1. Espinosa back up on the mound. 1-0 on its way. Outside, ball 2. Nice sized crowd despite the weather earlier. I don't think we lost anybody. The 2-0. Swung on, fouled at the plate, ended up bouncing and hitting Flores. Two and 1 the count on Chance. Carter Stewart, the catcher, on deck. Espinosa deals in there for a strike at 82. 2-2. Espinosa a chance to strike out the side. Into his motion. Swung on, bounced up the middle, into center field for a base hit. Chance Flores aboard with 2 down. One on, 2 down for Carter Stewart. Check a first by Espinosa. He comes set. First pitch to Stewart, swung on and missed. That one in at 90. 0-1. Flores a 2-step lead over at first, being held on by Busby. Espinosa's 0-1. Little up. Is it really chicken and waffles as the food item of the night? Man, that's spectacular. Aw, yay us. Espinosa's 1-1. Fouled off to the left. Two strikes on Carter Stewart. Ian Draper, the shortstop, on deck. Flores establishes his lead once again over at first. Espinosa checks first, comes set. 1-2. Just foul. Scott checking into the chat. Howdy, friend. Beautiful night for some Pickles baseball and a drag race. Darn right, friend. 1-2 the count on Stewart. Left-hander stands back in. Espinoza again with the 1-2. Up, runner goes, throw down to second, toast. Toast, 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 toasty, toast, toast. Chance Flores caught stealing, and that'll end the top of the first. No runs, one hit, no errors, and nobody left. To the bottom of the first we go. No score at the walk.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
Alrighty, fans, that was Alexis Campbell's star and her performance of Think. That is Camden Hartzell out on the mound for the Corvallis Knights, throwing warm-up pitches to his battery mate, number 17, Carter Stewart. Defensively for the Knights, Chance Flores at first, Berkeley Reentz at second, Zane Garvey at third, Ian Draper at short, Jackson Farah, Max Medina, and Kellen Siegel, the outfielders from left to right. And your lineup for your Portland Pickles tonight: Massa Chilcutt leading it off, playing short. Jack Mueller batting second, playing second. MD Connor follows him in right. Joel Roberts batting cleanup as the designated hitter. Tanner Johns batting fifth in left field. Trevor Busby at first. Chase Logan behind the dish. Mac Evans in center batting eighth. And Branson Hong at third rounds out your lineup. Masato Chilcutt to lead us off. Masato from Rice University. Hartzell comes set at the belt. His first pitch of tonight's ball game, bunted on the left side. Some confusion. Keystone Cops leads to an infield bunt single for Chilcutt. Hartzell came off the mound looking to field that. Garvey was charging. The two of them ran into one another. And as a result, Pickles with their first base runner. Jack Mueller to the plate. Hartzell's pitch, bunt shown again. Bunted out in front of the plate. No collision this time. It's going to be the catcher air-mailing that ball up the right field line. Everybody's going to take an extra 90 on that. Ball comes into home plate on the E2. So, Gary, I'm sorry, was that a single and then the E2? Sack bunt E2. SB E2. MD Connor now with runners on at second and third. Hartzell's pitch. off the plate at 85. 1-0. Pickles putting the ball in play early, causing some confusion for Corvallis' defense. The 1-0 foul just misses the left tone pole. And a cascade of rain down from the netting. Megan Patterson checking in. April checking in. See Jody and Scott as well. Welcome in, friends. Hartzell checks second. And again for good measure, his 1-1 in the dirt. Nice stop by Stewart. 2-1 the count on the Pickles right fielder. Ian looking for another bunt. I mean, I don't blame you. 2-1 coming in. Outside ball 3. Started there and finished there at 85. Mendican checking in. Howdy, friend. Welcome in. Also, I appreciate the kind words. 3-1 the count on M.D. Connor. Hartzell's pitch. Knocked toward second. That's going to score a run. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. Masato Chilcutt comes in to score. So raise those chairs, Pickles fans. 4-3 the put out of M.D. Connor. Chilcutt around to score. Jack Mueller to third. Designated hitter Joel Roberts to the plate. Joel got a runner at third, 1 down. Hartzell deals. Called strike over the plate at 77. 0-1. Well, we've got some blue in the sky. We've got bubbles dancing around Walker Stadium. Some smoky haze out in left field. I assure you that's from the smoke bombs. The 0-1, a little up. Sure, it has nothing to do with the family of skunks that also seems to live out in center field. Roberts at the ready. Hartzell's 1-1. Low, nice stop by Stewart. Nobody Adam chiming in, put the ball in play and good things happen. Darn right, friend. Last vestiges of smoke billowing across center field, the 2-1. Another bouncer towards second. That'll score another one. 4-3 the put out as Jack Mueller comes in to score. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Jack Mueller comes in to score on the 4-3 put out. 2 in, 2 down for your left fielder, Tanner Johns. Hartzell deals out to second. It's been a busy inning for Berkeley Reentz over to first in time. 4-3 the put out, and that will do it for the Pickles, but not before they push across. 2 runs to the top of the second we go. Portland leads 2-0. That was Kitty Carrile's performance to no kings. Rafael Espinoza out for inning number 2. He'll face Carter Stewart, Ian Draper, and Zane Garvey. Well, this isn't the only baseball game in the West Coast League that has a 2-0 score. In Port Angeles, the lefties trailing the Raptors 2-0 in the top of the 4th. And in Nanaimo, the Night Owls leading the Riverhawks 2-0 in the top of the 5th. First pitch to Carter Stewart, swung on and missed 0-1. In Victoria, the Harbor Cats being shut out by the Falcons 3-0 in the bottom of the 4th. 0-1. Bounced foul towards the Knights dugout. 0-2. In Yakima Valley, they are also in the bottom of the 4th. Pippins trailing the Marion Berries 4-0. Espinoza ahead in the count, 0-2. He deals. Called strike 3, froze him. Carter Stewart down on strikes, 3rd strikeout for Espinoza. Young man's on a roll to start this one. In Springfield, the Drifters doubling up the Bellingham Bells. That game in the bottom of the 4th. In Walla Walla, the Sweets with a 1-0 lead on Bend. And in Wenatchee, the Apple Sox, a 3-0 lead on the North Paws. That game in the bottom of the 3rd. And now, y'all are caught up on the West Coast League scores. First pitch to Ian Draper, in for a strike, 0-1. Tyler checking in. Howdy, friend. Glad to have you along. The 0-1, low and away. Evens the count at 1-1. Draper taps home plate and stands back in. 1-1. Crushed foul on the right side. Clears the Willie Make It porta potties in right field. Pippins just scored 2 runs in the 4th. Make that 4-2 Berries. Appreciate that, Trevor. The 1-2, low and outside. Nice grab by Chase Logan. Draper takes a moment, steps back in as Espinoza climbs back up on the hill. Into his motion is 2-2. Up, ball 3. Draper's worked the count full. Third baseman Zane Garvey on deck for the Knights. Steve Rogers checking in. Howdy, friend. Espinoza's 3-2. Swung on, fouled off. Bounces, then hits the right tone pole. Doesn't quite count. Espinoza has his sign. 3-2. Popped up. Coming back. I keep waiting for one to hit the roof. Been a while. Count full on Draper. Little bloop shot on the infield, coming over to making a diving catch. Jack Mueller, P4, and a great play on the infield. Mueller laying out on that one. Well done. Man, look at that grab. Nicely done, Jack. 2 away. That'll bring up third baseman Zane Garvey. Ron the K-Man checking in. Howdy, friend. Espinoza winds and deals. Pitch starts away, ends there, 1-0. Seem to have a small window between the clouds where the sun is starting to peek through again. 1-0, swung on and missed. Could not catch up to that. 91 on that last pitch. Debbie chiming in, wet field is helpful. I mean, probably made that slide hurt a little less, I would think. 1-1. Misses at 92. Garvey checks back in. Mary T. Cherry in the background there by the party deck. Wind in the 2-1. High fly ball out to center field. Drifting towards left is Mac Evans to make the catch. F8 the put out, and that is it for the Knights in the second. No runs, hits, errors, or anyone left. To the bottom of the second we go. 2-0 Pickles.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this. To inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
Welcome back, y'all. To the bottom of the second we go. Trevor Busby, Chase Logan, and Mac Evans. Trevor stands in at the left-handed batter's box. Hartzell's first pitch this frame popped up on the left side. Shallow and drifting towards foul territory, making the play. Ian Draper running over. Great play by the shortstop. I mean, we'll call it P6. One away for Chase Logan. We got a couple more tonight, Emerald. Not too many more. Still working on that. First pitch to Chase Logan, a called strike at 86, 0-1. Chase from Lynn Benton Community College. The 0-1 outside. You know, we brought some of the bullpen guys up here into the press box. Now they're just up here throwing things around and breaking things. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Gary's over there cowering in the corner. I'm not sure what's happening. The 1-1 off the plate, ball 2. Good eye by Chase Logan. I'm just kidding. The bullpen guys have been in here breaking stuff every night. 2-1. This is ball 3, 3-1. Hartzell has his sign. Brings in the 3-1. Fought off foul. Looked like that was riding in quite a ways. Sounds like your average Miners press box. I mean, probably. Jennifer Fitzgerald checking in. Welcome, friend. Oh, Mendican, it's not too bad. 3-2. Misses ball 4. Carter Stewart really wanted that call, did not get it. Chase Logan works a 1-out walk. One on, one away for center fielder Mac Evans. Hartzell deals. Pitch in there at 86, a strike, 0-1. Jer asking why the blank third sign next to the 2 Ks out in left field. Well, Jer, because some people don't understand that K stands for strikes in baseball. 2 pitch into right field, down for extra bases. That one rolls to the sidewall. It's going to be a double for Mac Evans. Chase Logan to third on the play. Runners on second and third, 1 down for your third baseman, Branson Hong. Yep, captain's right. Something about 3 Ks in a row. So Ron the K-Man he will hold the 3rd K and will post both the 3rd and the 4th K once they happen. First pitch to Hong, in there, a strike at 81. 0-1. Hong stands back in. Hartzell's 0-1 outside. John looking for a run. Debbie looking to bring him in. Hartzell, I'm sure, hoping that none of that happens. He stares in at Carter Stewart. Shakes him off once, now comes set. 1-1. Popped up, left side. Will it be deep enough for a run? It will not, because it's still just on the infield dirt. Ian Draper makes the play, P6, the put out of Branson. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Massa Chilcutt to the plate. Massa singled and scored in the first. A chance to drive in a couple here. Runners on second and third, 2 down. Hartzell's pitch. Curves in for a strike at 75, 0-1. Chilcutt digs out some of the dirt in the right-handed batter's box. He is ready. Couple checks a second before the 0-1 popped up. Ian Draper's been busy this inning. Makes the play on the infield dirt. P6 the put out, and that is it for the Pickles here in the second. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left. We have completed 2 innings here at Walker Stadium. Your Pickles lead 2-0.
Friday. Let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. Espinoza back out for another inning of work. Trace Weigert, Jackson Farah, and Berkeley Reentz for the Knights here in the third. Getting word that Vegas currently leads Carolina 4-3 late in the third period. Carolina has come storming back in that game. Hopefully there's a hurricane brewing somewhere in Las Vegas. Espinoza's first pitch of the third swung on and missed at 87. Foul tipped apparently 0-1. Swigert from Portland, University of Portland. The 0-1. That one a called strike at 88. Just catches the top of the zone. Espinoza quickly ahead in the count. The 0-2 in the dirt. Nice stop by Logan. Jennifer Fitzgerald looking for 3 up, 3 down. Apparently the Hurricanes scored 3 times in a 39-second span. Holy cow. The 1-2 up, ball 2. There's nothing quite like the NHL playoffs, man. Although the softball and Collegiate Baseball World Series have both been great this year, too. The 2-2 out into center field. Mac Evans drifts over a few steps towards left and makes the grab. L8, the put out of Swigert. Left fielder Jackson Farah. Farah came into the game late yesterday. Was a pinch hitter for Colton Schmokel. First pitch he sees tonight. A little bit inside at 90. That'll move you out of the way. 1-0. Well, it'll move you out of the way or it'll hurt when it hits you. I mean, those are basically the two options. What NHL team do a majority of people in Portland root for? That is a good question. That pitch swung on and missed at 90. Moves the count to 1-1. I don't really live in Portland. I live a little ways north. I started as a Chicago Blackhawks fan because of the 8-bit hockey game Blades of Steel. 1-1 pitch, a weak wave. Count goes to 1-2. And yeah, most likely the Kraken. Espinoza's 1-2, called strike 3. Jackson Farah down on strikes. Ron the K-Man now going to get to hang that 4th K out there in left field. That's right, Cleveland. We do have the Winterhawks here as well. One of the junior teams in the Western Hockey League. We've had a number of NHL players through that organization. First pitch. Called strike to Berkeley Reentz, 0-1. 0-1. Starts outside, finishes there. The 1-1. Ouch. 90 miles an hour. That's painful. HBP Berkeley Reentz aboard. Second base runner for the Knights, and that'll turn the lineup over. Kellen Siegel to the plate. One on, two down for the Knights. Espinosa's pitch misses low and away, ball one. Siegel caught looking his first time up. When the sun peeks through the clouds, it is behind the trees out in left field now. The 1-0 runner goes, swung on, hit to short. Jumping catch by Chilcutt ends the inning. L6 and a heck of a play from your shortstop. We're going to take a look at that again before we go to break. Take a look at this. Boom. What a great grab right there. Chilcutt, a great grab. We're going to take this down to the field for Shima Manila Fox's performance of physical. That was Shima Manila Fox. It's going to be Jack Mueller, MD Connor, and Joel Roberts for your Pickles here in the third. What a spectacular game so far. Is the WHL amateur or professional? I know it's a junior league. It is an amateur league, friend. Hartzell's first pitch of the inning swung on and missed at 85, 0-1. Friends, if you were not able to join us this evening, and shame on you if you couldn't, the 0-1 swung on and missed. We got one more game against Corvallis tomorrow night, 6 o'clock Sunday night game. Come and join us. The 0-2 ripped out to left center field off the wall. That one off the astonishing Cocktails banner. A leadoff double for Jack Mueller. 94 miles an hour off the bat. That was a rocket out to left center. Gary, I feel like we should have put the straightaway Cocktails banner a little more in straightaway center field. I mean, maybe that's just me. First pitch to MD Connor, misses low and away, ball one. You know, I said that while JJ's in here. It wouldn't surprise me if he started to head down to the field just to move that, like, between innings or something. That guy does so much around here. By the way, round of applause for JJ for helping make sure the field was in condition to play tonight. Seriously. JJ does such good work. Check a second by Hartzell. Steps off the mound, but nobody there to throw to. MD's still at the ready. The 1-0 to him misses outside. 2-0. If you tune into the broadcast early and you see someone out there like stamping on the mound or, you know, raking dirt, that's usually JJ. The 2-2. Just misses a little low to 80. 3-0. Mueller working out his lead at second, being held on by Ian Draper, the shortstop. 3-0 to the plate. Misses ball 4. Off the glove of Stewart, but to no avail. MD Connor aboard. Runners now at first and second. Nobody out. Designated hitter Joel Roberts. Looked like third baseman Zane Garvey positioning the infield. Check a second by Hartzell. Pitch on the way. A little up. Ball 1. Jeremiah trying to elicit a response from the Walker faithful. Hartzell's 1-0 inside. Ball 2. Mueller at second. MD Connor at first. Portland with a 2-0 lead. Hartzell deals. Inside. That actually clipped him. So Joel Roberts grazed by a pitch. We'll still call it an HBP, though. That moves MD Connor down to second. Jack Mueller to third. For the first time tonight, your bases are brined for your left fielder, Tanner Johns. Yep, you could see the jersey just move a little bit there. Grounds crews are heroes, Adam. No lie. Tanner Johns, a chance to do some serious damage right here. Hartzell has his sign come set at the waist. First pitch of the at-bat. Misses ball 1. April chiming in, nobody out. Hartzell's 1-0. Swung on, hit through the right side. That's going to get into right field for a base hit. That'll score 1. Everybody gets 90 on the single. Raise those chairs. Tanner Johns drives in Jack Mueller for the third run of the ball game. MD Connor to third. Joel Roberts to second. Bases still brined for Trevor Busby. Hartzell still out on the mound, comes set. His pitch to Trevor, swung on and missed. 0-1. Looks like we've got someone up and throwing in the Knight bullpen currently. Walker Stadium starting to make noise on its own. Bases brined, nobody out. The 0-1 from Hartzell, fouled off the netting on the left. John calling a hit for Trevor Busby. Young man from the University of San Francisco stands back in the left-handed batter's box behind in the count 0-2. Hartzell's pitch in the dirt. Nice stop by Stewart to keep it in front of him. 1-2. One and two to Trevor. The pitch up. Ball two. Darlene looking for Trevor to put it in play. Pickles' first baseman taps home plate as he stands back in. The count now even at 2-2. Hartzell's pitch outside, ball three. Joe Schmo checking in. Stanley Cup is insane. I'm hoping that means that game is tied now. Gary giving me word that it is tied at 4 in Vegas. 3-0 here at the walk. Bases Bryant, full count, nobody out. Hartzell deals outside. Part of the plate called strike 3. Busby down looking. First strikeout for Hartzell, and that a big one. Chase Logan now with one down, bases still Bryant. The pitch called, strike at 85, 0-1. The 0-1. Inside out, swing down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will. A parachute shot into left field is going to score one. It's going to score two. Raise those chairs. M.D. Connor and Joel Roberts both scoring on the parachute single by Chase Logan. Tanner Johns down to second. Runners on first and second, one down, two in for your center fielder, Mac Evans. Hartzell checks second before the pitch. A check swing goes around for a strike, 0-1. Mini Golf Bunny checking in. Howdy, friend. Glad you could join us tonight. Hartzell brings in the 0-1 a little bit up. Oh, man, and the Stanley Cup Finals heads to overtime. Oh, man. Back here, 1-1 the count on Mac Evans. Hartzell looks back at second, brings in the 1-1. Misses, ball two. Three in so far this inning. Johns at second, Logan at first. 2-1 on its way. Low and inside. Debbie hoping that Mac Evans can put this game out of reach. Paul Smithson checking in from 105. Welcome in, friend. You're already here, but welcome to the broadcast as well, I guess. 3-1. Up. Ball four. Mac Evans aboard, and the bases are Brine once again for third baseman Branson Hong. I do believe we are going to have a pitching change for the Knights. I saw the baseball handed over, and that means new pitcher. Fans, we're going to step away from the broadcast for just a moment. We'll be back with the line on Camden Hartzell and the new Knights pitcher in a moment. Pickles lead 5-0.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Welcome back, friends. New pitcher on the mound for the Corvallis Knights, number 12, Jake Johnson. He takes over for Camden Hartzell, who goes 2 1/3 innings, giving up 5 hits, 5 runs. All of those were earned. 3 walks, hit 1 batter, and struck out 1. Johnson, a right-hander from Lynn Benton Community College, inherits a bit of a train wreck. Mac Evans on at first, Chase Logan on at second, Tanner Johns on at third. All 3 of those runners belong to Hartzell. While Johnson is finishing his warm-up pitches, we'll take a look at the scores. In Port Angeles, they've moved to the bottom of the 5th. Score still the same. Raptors leading the lefties 2-0. In Victoria, the Harbor Cats still getting shut out. Now they trail 5-0 in the top of the 6th. Pippins trail the Marion Berries in Yakima Valley by a score of 6-2. That game in the bottom of the 6th. In the bottom of the 7th, the Night Owls shutting out the Edmonton Riverhawks in Nanaimo 3-0. Branson Hong at the plate. Johnson's first pitch, pop foul left side, out of play 0-1. In Wenatchee, the Apple Sox shutting out the Kamloops North Paws 5-0 in the bottom of the 5th. In Springfield, the Drifters trailing the Bells 7-3 in the bottom of the 6th. And in Walla Walla, Sweets up big on the Elks 9-2 in the bottom of the 4th. Back here, the 0-1 hits him. An HBP means raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Tanner Johns saunters home on the HBP. Chase Logan to third. Mac Evans to second, and the route might be on. To the top of the lineup we go. Massa Chilcutt to the plate. Bases still brined, still just 1 out. Chilcutt watches the first pitch sail by, a little bit high at 81. Ball 1. Long hold from Johnson, has his sign, come set. Brings in the 1-0. Low and outside, ball 2, 2-0. John looking for some more runs. Chilcutt back in. Two-0. Up ball 3. So Massa ahead in the count 3-0. Johnson set. 3-0. That one in there for his called strike at 81. Count moves to 3-1 on Massa. Johnson has his sign from Stewart. 3-1. Shot into left field. That is down. That's going to score 2. Way back. Farah gets the ball into the infield, and it is a 2-run double for Chilcutt. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Chase Logan and Mac Evans come in on the double. Branson Hong down to third. That'll bring up second baseman Jack Mueller. The pitch to Mueller swung on and missed. Jack's second at-bat this inning. Johnson's 0-1 in the dirt. Count now 1-1. Gray clouds starting to populate the sky once again here at Walker Stadium. Pickles lead 8-0. Runners on second and third, 1 out. The 1-1. A called strike at 81-2. The 1-2 swung on, fouled off. Wasn't sure if it hit Stewart's glove or not. In the end, it doesn't matter. Ball fell to the ground. Gary. Chilcutt at second, Hong at third. 1-2 the count on Mueller. Foul back. No, Hong was at third last night. He has played second in the past, yes. Pitch missing, ball 2. 2-2. Two and 2 the count on Mueller. Pitch on the way. Fouled off toward the Pickles dugout. At this point, do you think Mag's just going to let them swing away? Remember, it's Hops in the dugout now. Not Mags this year. Jim Hopple taking over for Coach Mags. We'll reset here. Runners on second and third. 2-2 count, 1 down. Johnson has definitely slowed the pace of the game. 2-2. Lifted to center field. Medina makes the play easily. The throw comes into the infield, and we're going to have a bit of a mix-up at third. Well, I think what we can agree on was there was a deep fly to center field. And that Medina caught it. Branson Hong started to head home, then came back to third. Chilcutt just took off for third. Both runners were at the base at the same time. And somehow Chilcutt got back to second, and Hong got back to third. Everybody avoided their respective tags. So 2 down, MD Connor at the plate. That was silly. Swung on, hit sharply to second. Reentz over to make the play. L4 the put out, and that does it for the Pickles here in the third, but they plate 6. We are headed down to the field for Yanana's miss performance of Believe. All righty, friends, to the top of the fourth we go. Max Medina, Chance Flores, and Carter Stewart for the Knights. Quick look at the scoreboard for the visiting Corvallis Knights. No runs on, 1 hit and 2 errors. For your home team, Portland Pickles, 8 runs on, 6 hits and no errors. So Espinoza had a small vacation during that last half inning. Raphael climbs back up on the mound for the start of the fourth. First pitch to Medina. Misses at 87, ball 1. One-oh. Little up, ball 2. Trees out in left field, dancing in the breeze, unsettled skies once again. The 2-0. That one in there for a strike at 88. 2-1. Friends, thank you all for making us a part of your Saturday evening. 2-1 popped foul over our heads. 2-2. Remember, chocolate ice cream Hannah Montana night tomorrow night. Also youth baseball night, because we're going to cram as much things into one evening as we possibly can. The 2-2. Bouncer to short. Waiting to play as Chilcutt throw over to first. Not in time. Had to wait for that high second hop. Infield single for Medina. Dom Peralta checking in. Howdy, friend. Glad you could join us tonight. 1 on, nobody down. Chance Flores at the plate. Espinoza has his sign. Come set. Pitch on the way. Back up. Oh, my gosh. Are you kidding me? Well, All right, listen. Ball lined back up the middle. Espinoza backhands it. Throws the ball, unfortunately, into center field. Mac Evans gets the ball quickly back into second base, but not before Medina had already established control of the base, overran it, slid back in, was not tagged, and so he was safe. Everybody safe. So Medina on at second, Flores on the E1. I mean, yeah, he had no business making that play in the first place, but once he did airmail that throw into center. Pitch on the way. Misses ball one. Nope, going to be an infield single apparently. Oh, it's fielder's choice. Excuse me. Gary's still gonna think about that one. The 1-0 fouled into the netting on the left. At least it's really entertaining tonight. Agreed. 1-1 the count. Runners on at first and second. Chilcutt holding Medina on. Espinoza deals. Pop fly left side. Will it stay in play? It will not. Wind shifting directions at the walk once again. Espinoza looks in. Still staring in. Now has his sign from Chase Logan. Pitch on the way. Misses. 2-2 on Carter Stewart. Caught looking back in the second. Medina a lead at second to Flores. A healthy lead at first. No one over there actively holding him on. The 2-2 in there. Strike three. Froze him. Carter Stewart caught looking for his second at bat. That is strikeout number 5 for Rafael Espinoza. And Gary, you're right. They are all looking. Ron going to hang the 5th backward K out in left field. So Ian Draper to the plate. Robbed on a great play by Jack Mueller at second earlier. Jack currently in charge of holding Medina on at second. Pitch inside, ball one. Hey, Mike, how long do we have to play to call it a game due to weather? We need to get through the 5th. We need to get to the 5th inning. What was that? No. Correct. The 1-0 popped up right side. Will it stay in play? No, it will not. Our cameraman, who did not bring a glove to the park, did not catch that foul ball. So 1-1 the count on Draper. Knight shortstop taps home plate as he stands back in. Espinoza comes set, checks second. Pitch on the way, in there at 80. 1-2. Espinoza is dealing, darn right. Sun peeking through the left field trees above the PGE banner. Raphael steps off, throws to second. Back standing is Medina. AZ Shar looking for one more strike. Espinoza comes set. Deals. Swung on and missed. He got him. Strike three, back-to-back strikeouts from Espinoza, number 6. First one swinging. Two away for Zane Garvey. I try to be fair. BFXP checking in. Howdy, friend. Espinoza looking to get off the hook here. He deals up and away. Nice grab by Chase Logan. 1-0. So after Medina and Flores got aboard, back-to-back strikeouts from Espinoza. His 1-0 fouled back. 1-1. Mendicant, you're right. Espinoza's good. Espinoza checks second before the 1-1. Up and away again, ball 2. 91 on that last pitch. Espinoza also got a bit of an arm on him velocity-wise. Young man stares in. Has the sign he's looking for, comes set at the belt. 2-1. Eludes the strike zone at 90, might have been a little up. 3-1. Espinoza from Colorado Mesa University. Rocks back and forth. Brings the 3-1. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. Ball 4. That'll load the bases for the Knights for the first time tonight. Medina to third. Flores to second. Zane Garvey works the walk. Trey Swigert at the dish. Gonna see if Espinoza can get through the rest of the inning. Pickles with 2 runs in the first, 6 runs in the third. Lolita checking in. Welcome in, friend. Garvey at first, Flores at second, Medina at third, Trey Swigert, the designated hitter for his second at-bat. Lined out to center field his first time up. Pitch on the way, inside, ball 1. Almost hit him. Want to know the count. Pitch swung on, slow roller to second, over to short, steps on the bag, in time, Mueller to Chilcutt, 4-6, and that gets the Pickles out of the top of the 4th. To the bottom of the 4th we go. Pickles lead 8-0.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this. To inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. Jake Johnson for another inning of work. He's on to face Joel Roberts, Tanner Johns, and Trevor Busby. Nice job by Rafael Espinoza wiggling off the hook there in the top half of the frame. First pitch in the bottom half misses ball one. You know, BFX, Gary and I were just talking about that during the break. We don't think we're going to see him come back. We might. I'd be surprised if we saw Espinoza in the fifth. Designated hitter Joel Roberts, the 2-0. Golfed into center field, higher than it is far. Medina drifts a couple steps toward right and makes the play P8, the put out of Roberts. One away for Tanner Johns. First pitch he sees this at bat. This is low, ball one. Jay Skull checking in. Also checking in on the NHL Finals Game 3. Checks, we getting the speed gun back on the stream this year. Yep, it's just after we get the drone back. Pitch swung on and missed, 1-1. Okay, see, I said that as a joke for long-time listeners. Aiden thought he was catching strays over there, and he was not. You were not catching strays, friend. That is not on you. What was that? Aiden does not deserve to be catching strays. That pitch up 2-1. Aiden does a good job. Okay, we will be... Wow, Giving Bean, look at the conundrum that you've caused here. Swung on and missed. Count goes to 2-2. Or the kerfuffle, as it were, I guess. Aiden is working on getting that back up. We will be getting that on the broadcast sooner rather than later. Good Lord. 2-2. Low and in the dirt. Nice stop by Stewart. Count goes full on Tanner Johns. 75 on that last pitch. If anybody wants to know. Payoff pitch. Hits him. Well, you know, that was on the smorgasbord of possible outcomes. I would not have picked that one. HBP for Tanner Johns. One on, one away for first baseman Trevor Busby. Busby looking for his first hit tonight. Pickles, first baseman, called out on strikes his last time up. First pitch this AB, up and away, ball one. John's a two-step lead at first, being held on by Flores. Johnson's 1-0 fouled off at the plate. We want Lucky Rona to get behind home plate, friends and family watching. I don't have that kind of pull, friends, but I'll do my best. Jordan the Goat chiming in. Number 85's name is spelled Joel Roberts. We will get on that, friend. The 1-1 swung on and missed. Count goes to 1 and 2. Yeah, you got Joal. It's Joel. It's all good, friends. Nobody's pointing fingers. We can just get it changed. It's fine. 1-2. Slow dribbler up the third base line. Decides it's going to go foul. Donald Bueller checking in. Welcome in, friends. All right. Joel's name has been changed. Appreciate that, Jordan. Jay Skull looking for 10 runs because his girlfriend will do the dishes. All right. I mean, I don't have any control over that either. One and 2 the count on Busby. Chase Logan on deck. Pitch on the way. Popped up. Towering fly ball to the left side of the infield. Coming in on the infield grass, Zane Garvey makes the play. 2 away. Karina Penland checking in from Medford, Oregon. Welcome in, friend. Skoda here for Dizzy Bat. We're just about there, friend. Getting closer. 2 away for Chase Logan. Walked and singled. Drove in a pair. Also has scored. Takes a look at the first pitch just outside. Ball 1. Looks like we've got rain to the north of us. Not here at the stadium. The 1-0 misses. Throw down to second. Got him. Tanner Johns caught stealing. Press box doesn't think so, but it was close. That'll do it for the Pickles here in the 4th. To the top of the 5th we go. 8-0, but we're going to send it down to Jeremiah Coughlin for tonight's Dizzy Bat contest.
What to do, head on the bat on the ground. Count them down. 3, 2, 1, go, go, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Friendly fire there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go, go, go. Zach, you got it. Zach, you got it. Grayson and Ernie, you got to get the kombucha. Get the kombucha, Grayson. Yeah, that was Ernie. Yeah. What a race. Zach got tripped up. Chaos. Chaos. Let's hear it for all our contestants. Let's hear it for Dillon's drag race night. You guys having a good time?
Yeah. Everybody loves drag queens. Hey, everybody, good news. There's no...
Welcome back, broadcast friends. New pitcher on the mound, number 51, Preston Sullivan, right-hander from Rice University. He takes over for Rafael Espinosa, who goes 4 innings, scatters 2 hits, does not give up any runs, earned or otherwise. Strikes out 6. Walks 1 and hits 1. So Preston Sullivan takes over. Jackson Farah, Berkeley Reentz, and Kellen Siegel for the Knights. Dillon is looking fabulous tonight. First pitch of the inning fouled toward the Knights dugout. 0-1. Speaking of 0-1, so is Jackson Farah, struck out his first time up. That pitch misses low to even the count. SPX checking in. This one is a blowout. Well, I mean, by West Coast League standards, we're closing in on that. 1-1 on its way. High fly ball out to right field. Ranging, oh, okay, I thought it was going to be MD Connor, who ran a long way. Mac Evans instead makes the play. We'll call it F8. I mean, if you want to call it F8.8, I guess you could. One away for Berkeley Reentz. Got to say thanks, y'all, for the open and caring place you made in this chat. Can't get out as much Southeast, and y'all are great company. We're glad to have you along. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Pitch on the way. Misses to even the count, 1-1. I mean, listen, friend, I'm not going to say that it's still anyone's game, but for a West Coast League game, blowouts, we're usually looking at a dozen or more. I got the chant cheering for Lucky now. We've lost all control, Gary. 1-1, popped up left side, foul. Yeah, Gary's right. Typical Saturday night. All right. I will do what I can to get Lucky on a camera somewhere. Well, thank you. Y'all are the best. This is so good. Sullivan's 1-2. Call. The strike zone at 78. 2-2 the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. He got him there. Berkeley Reentz strikes out. 2 away here in the top of the 5th. First strikeout for Preston Sullivan. Can we get commentator cam? No, friend. I have a face for radio. Oh, it's Lucky's dad in the chat. Well, then we're definitely going to try and hook you up there, friend. Pitch to Kellen Siegel, low and in, ball 1. Darlene appreciated the fact that you played the dolphin noise. Thanks, Fig. The 1-0. Pop foul right side. Walker will not hold that one. To the parking lot it goes. Not rocking any tonight, Mendicant. Should be, but I got a late jump out of the house. 1-1 coming in. A strike, 1-2. Siegel 0 for 2 tonight. Robbed on a great jumping play by Chilcutt at short back in the 3rd. 1-2. Fouled off. No, just a strike. Got away from the catcher. Late throw down to first. So a strikeout of Kellen Siegel, but he is aboard at first. So strikeout, wild pitch. Well, I appreciate y'all, friends. Thank you much. 2 away. Runner on first now for Max Medina. Man, I know the weather was dicey, but what a great night at the Walk. Pitch misses low and in, ball 1. I like that we have people having a conversation across the middle walkway aisle there at the top of the grandstand in front of the party deck. Still haven't. The 1-0. Bouncer to short, slow roller, throw to first. Whoa, not in time. So an infield single. Knights brewing some trouble with 2 down here in the top of the 5th. That was a towering bounce. And, yeah, looks like Medina just beat out the throw. Runners on first and second, 2 outs. Chans Flores been aboard twice tonight. Sullivan steps off. Asks for Chase Logan to come out. Kellen Siegel on at second. Medina at first. Corvallis winning game 1 last night by a score of 2-0. So 2 away. Siegel walks out his lead at second, held on by Jack Mueller. Check of second. Sullivan's pitch. Bouncer to second, gonna go after picking up the handle. Mueller goes to first. 4-3 the put out of Flores, and that does it for the Knights' threat here in the 5th. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 runners left on. To the bottom of the 5th we go. 8-0 Portland.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
Welcome back, broadcast friends. We are about to move to the bottom of the 5th inning. New pitcher on the mound. That is Blake Sebastian from Nebraska. He takes over for Jake Johnson, who goes 1 2/3 innings, gives up 1 hit. He doesn't actually give up any runs. Those were all charged to Hartzell. He does hit a batter, does not walk one, does not strike anyone out. Sebastian to face Chase Logan, Mac Evans, and Branson Hong. Hey, look at that, Gary. I was smart enough to refresh the West Coast League scoreboard 2 minutes before 9 o'clock when it would have told me that it was Sunday. I know. We're so back, friend. So back. Chase Logan, Mac Evans, and Branson Hong. Logan has been aboard twice tonight. First pitch to Chase Logan, up, ball one. Darlene checking in. We're going double overtime. Man, the 1-0. Popped up right side. Drifting out of play. And it was. The count 1-1. Well, you know, Gary, if we're lucky, that hockey game will just keep going, and when we're done, we'll just tune it in. We'll just watch it right here. We'll have ourselves some hot dogs, and we'll watch the game here in the press box. Sebastian's 1-1 misses ball two. Blazers 13 checking in. Welcome, friend. Glad to have you along. The 2-1 misses in ball three. Logan walked in the second, singled in the third, drove in two. Ball four, Logan aboard once again. Tom Jones looking for more runs. Oh, SPX, you totally need to come down and check it out, friend. Pitch to Mac Evans in there for a strike at 86. 0-1. Oh, tomorrow 6-7. There's the joke. All right. The 0-1. Just off the plate. 1-1. Evans doubled, walked, and scored. Sebastian checks first, comes set. The 1-1. Bunt shown, pulled back the pitch away, ball two. Sun is completely recessed behind the West Hills now. Lights on here at Walker Stadium. 2-1. Down the third base line, but foul. Pickles with an 8-0 lead. Sebastian stares in. As his sign comes set. 2-2. Called strike three. Mac Evans down on strikes. Thought it might have been off the plate. First strikeout for Blake Sebastian. Second strikeout for Knights pitchers tonight. Walker Stadium is one of the most beautiful small ballparks. It was actually meant for Little League. My daughter played there in All-Stars when she was a little girl. Terrible parking, though. I mean, there just is no getting around that, friend. That is 100% true. First pitch to Branson Hong misses ball one. Emerald Valley Cush, I played at Walker Stadium in high school. This is a great park. the 1-0. That one in for a strike at 78. 1-1 the count on Branson, hit by a pitch his last time up, which drove in a run, walked in a run, hit, battered in a run, plunked in a run. I don't even know. The 1-1 swung on and missed. Weak wave, throw down to second. Just in time. Chase Logan with the stolen base. So runner on second now, 1-2 the count on Hong. Still one away here in the bottom of the fifth. A check of second. Now the 1-2. Roller on the right side. Deep play by the second baseman. Clutches before the throw. Runner is safe. Nice job by Reentz to get to the ball, but he had to double clutch before the throw to first. Branson Hong safe on the single. Chase Logan advances to third. Runners on the corners, one down. Back to the top of the lineup we go for Masato Chilcutt. If we're talking about the football field on the northeastern part of the lot, that actually does get used quite a bit, especially near the end of the Pickles baseball season. Throw over to first. Chance Flores reins that in, diving back safely as Branson Hong. We call it an RBI HBP. Yes, we do, friend. Absolutely. Pickles threatening here again. Pitch on the way to Chilcutt. Inside, ball one. Actually, the last time I remember, I saw a youth league doing ultimate frisbee out there, and that draws quite a crowd. I had never seen that before. Didn't realize that sport had gotten to be that big. Blake Sebastian will throw over to first. Back safely again is Hong. Trevor checking in. Batter's interference was just called against the Berries. Well, you don't see that terribly often. Here Sebastian stands tall on the mound, brings in the 1-0. Runner goes. No throw down to second. Branson Hong might have been able to crab walk from first to second and still been safe. 1-1 the count on Chilcutt. Runners now at second and third. One coming in. Misses ball two. So 2-1 the count on Chilcutt. Well, Sebastian and Johnson have both done one thing, and that is slowed the pace of this game. Pitch on the way, up, ball three, 3-1. Ian asking, wasn't a minor league team supposed to redevelop Walker Stadium before the Pickles? That I do not know. Chilcutt the count in his favor, 3-1. Sebastian still searching for a sign. He found one. 3-1. A called strike at 72 runs the count full. Payoff pitch will happen within about the next 40 seconds. Man, should we start doing over-under on that? I don't want to count that many points. Sebastian comes set. Payoff pitch. Misses ball 4, and that'll brine the bases. Third time Chilcutt's been aboard. He's at first. Hong is at second. Chase Logan at third for your second baseman, Jack Mueller. Pitch on the way. Whoa, high and tight, ball 1. Little bit of head hunting going on there. 1, you mark the target. 2, you bait the line. Pitch misses, ball 2. Mueller a sacrifice bunt in the first, a double in the third. Jams him on that one, pops it foul on the left side. 2 and 1. Mueller back in. Sebastian now with the 2-1. Up, ball 3. Well, there's nowhere to put Mueller. 3-1 in there at 87, a strike. Count runs full on Jack Mueller. M.D. Connor, the right fielder, on deck. Look at the gray of that sky. Also, what a great shot. Swung on and missed. Jack Mueller down on strikes. Second strikeout for Blake Sebastian. 2 away for Portland here in the bottom of the 5th, and your right fielder, M.D. Connor, to the plate. Sebastian trying to get off the hook here. He deals. Swung on out into left field. Jackson Farah out in front of the wall makes the catch. L7, the put out of M.D. Connor, and that is it for the Pickles. They leave the bases brined. We head to the right field corner for the Dillon versus Dave's Hot Chicken race. Dillon undefeated so far this regular season. And they are off from right field, and it's the Dave's Hot Chicken out to an early lead. Dillon fabulously takes the lead as he is under the championship banner, under the DTF banner at the batter's eye. Dillon extending the lead at the Coin 6 banner. He's extended it to 1. The Amazing Cocktails banner, PGE, Pub Beer, and Dillon wins by almost 2 full banners. Oh, and our chicken took a spill. That was a heck of a race. Dillon wins again. I think it's safe to say that Dillon won the drag race and Dillon also won the Dave's Hot Chicken race. Spectacular. And wins while looking fabulous. Darn right. Emerald Valley Kush, Dillon's form is immaculate. Not wrong, friend. Apparently Rob Nyer was in the house tonight. West Coast League Commissioner. We will hopefully get him on one of the broadcasts one of these nights. How you doing over there, Gary? Yeah. Just kind of bumbling along. That was yours. I'm sorry. I thought I had let you know. My bad. Gary is treated very well in the press box, as he should be. Gary is the captain of this Carnival cruise, and Gary's Dr. Pepper had been sitting on the counter, and he was unaware. Did we ever get lucky on camera? Oh, he's hiding. Okay. Preston Sullivan for another inning of work. It's going to be Carter Stewart, Ian Draper, and Zane Garvey due up for the Knights. It is a silly party here at Walker Stadium. They head to double overtime in Las Vegas. Knights and the Carolina Hurricanes tied at 4. Back here, it is not tied. First pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Emerald Valley chimes in. I can't help but think of Gary from SpongeBob each time you mention Gary's name. That's fair. Pitch misses. Ball 2. Stewart 0 for 2 tonight. Takes a look at that pitch. Misses up at 88. Ball 3. What the heck was that flying in the outfield? Was that Bubbles? It was either Bubbles or Bats. Unclear. 3-0 up. Ball 4. Leadoff walk to Carter Stewart. First time he's been aboard tonight. Only the second time the Knights have gotten the leadoff batter aboard. So Stewart over at first, Ian Draper at the plate. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1. Wait, Lucky's dad is asking if he's getting stitches again. Did I miss a story? Oh, okay. Lucky hit himself. Pitch in there for a strike, 1-1. So Lucky was working on some fencing here at the stadium and apparently hit himself. This is Pickles baseball. Sullivan's 1-1. That one a called strike at 85, 1-2. Or Bubbles the bat. Debbie looking for Sullivan to find the strike zone. He has started 2. The count 1-2 on Ian Draper. Preston with a long hold before the 1-2. Little high and tight. 2-2. Tom looking for a double play. We're just trying to take the whole night off the rails here at Walker Stadium. Sullivan comes set. He is 2-2. High ball 3. So the count goes full. Stewart over at first, reached on a leadoff walk. Sullivan has his sign from Logan. 3-2 on the way. Swung on, hit towards second. Mueller knocked the ball down, kept it on the infield, recovered to throw to first in time. 4-3 the put out. Carter Stewart advancing to second. So runner on second, 1 out. Third baseman Zane Garvey. 0 for 1 tonight. Walked back in the 4th. Sullivan comes set. Pitch on the way. Fought off foul. High off the netting. Bounces back into the batter's circle and up the first base line. Zane composes himself, steps back into the left-handed batter's box. Behind in the count, 0-1. Sullivan has his sign from Logan. Checks second, 0-1. Outside, 1-1. Preston Sullivan with the 1-1 in there for a strike at 85. 1-2. Garvey at the ready. Sullivan's 1-2. Slow bouncer up the first base line, goes foul. Comes to rest in the Rivermark logo on the side. Well, what started as a very unsettled sky at the beginning of the game has cleared off considerably here at Walker Stadium, especially looking out to the west. Get the feeling we're going to get the full 9 in, Gary. Sullivan comes set. Checks second. The 1-2. Broken bat right up the middle. Underhands to first in time. Sullivan had to dodge a bat and still makes the play on the ball. Carter Stewart advances to third on the play. That bat exploded. Nice job by Sullivan. Yeah, sawed him off, absolutely. So an eventful second out. Trey Swigart now to the plate. Chase Logan out from behind the plate. God love Poison Waters here at the stadium. Maybe going a little off script. Who knows? Gary mouthing way off script. Well, you know. Swigart in the left-handed batter's box. He is ready. Sullivan's first pitch of the AB outside at 87, ball one. Ashton checking in. Knights come back here. Yes, they will be back here tomorrow night for Game 3 of the series starting at 6 o'clock. Actually, first pitch probably about 6:15. The 1-0 up. Ball 2. 2-0 on Swigart. Practice swing from Trey as he steps back in. Sullivan comes set. 2-0, swung on and missed. 86 near the bottom of the zone. Swigart comes up empty. Gary Mendicant says meow. I don't understand, but Gary says meow back. The 2-1. Outside ball 3. 3-1. Joe Maka checking in, so we got the 2-point conversion. No, pair of field goals and a safety, and that's where we are right now. We picked up the safety in the first inning and a pair of field goals in the third. That is where we are currently. Sullivan comes set. 3-1. Swung on. Missed at 86. Oh, man, Vegas won. Boo. Boo. Full count on Swigert. Sullivan comes set. Payoff pitch. Swung on back up the middle. Had to duck out of the way of that, and the Knights are on the board. Lined up the middle, 97 off the bat. Scores Carter Stewart from third. So Knights on the board. Leadoff walk comes in to score. Still 2 away. Jackson Farah checks in. 0 for 2 tonight. Flew out to center his last time up. Pitch on the way. Outside ball 1. A.Z. Shar requesting no more runs. Sullivan checks first, comes set. Pitch on the way, sharply hit through the right side, gets past Trevor Busby into right field. MD Connor gets the ball quickly back into the infield. Swigert has to hold it second. Back-to-back singles for the Knights. Swigert at second, Farah at first, Berkeley Reentz. Reentz fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Reentz hit by a pitch in the third, struck out swinging last inning. Sullivan trying to get himself out of a jam. 0-1. Nice stop by Chase Logan, or at least kept it in front of him. Count to 1-1. Jennifer looking for the last out of the inning. Sullivan is too. Right now he's looking for a sign from Chase Logan. He has one. Checks second, the 1-1. That induces enough of a swing for a called strike. 1-2. Mendicant and Joe looking for no rally here. 1-2 the count on Reentz. Sullivan and Logan agree on the next pitch. He comes set. The 1-2. Bounces that one in. Everybody's going to move up 90 on the wild pitch. Looks like Sullivan may have slipped off the mound. Regardless, the actuality ends up in a wild pitch. Runners now on at second and third. 2-2 the count on Reentz. 2 down. Coming in. Swung on and missed. Reentz strikes out swinging. Preston Sullivan with the strikeout and wiggles off the hook here in the 6th. Knights plate 1 to the bottom half of the inning we go. Pickles up 8-1.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom?
Oh, welcome back, broadcast friends. To the bottom of the 6th inning we go. Pickles with an 8-1 lead. And I would run y'all through the West Coast League scores, but y'all seem to have that handled, so. Vegas won, the Bangers lost. Sebastian steps off, asks for Carter Stewart to run through the signs once again. First pitch of the bottom frame, outside at 77, ball 1. So Blake Sebastian, current pitcher for Corvallis, and Preston Sullivan, current pitcher for the Portland Pickles, having a slow off on the mound. Popped up, sky high on the infield. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? It's the shortstop, Ian Draper, making the play. Joel Roberts retired P6. That's right, Captain. The Mariners won earlier today, so there is that. Left fielder, Tanner Johns. Sebastian's pitch, outside, 79, 1-0. 1-0, swung on and missed. Dang. 87 on the gun there. Looked faster than that. Man, that Sebastian put some zip on that. 1-1, swung on and missed. 1-2. What is he doing that is making that had made those last two pitches look faster? Is he obfuscating the ball later? What is going on? Winding though, 1-2 now. Outside, gets away from the catcher. Throw down to first. In time, apparently. I thought maybe it possibly pulled Flores at first. So strikeout 2-3, the put out of Tanner Johns. 2 away for Trevor Busby. Sebastian's pitch. High and outside, ball 1. Mendicant thinks it's his hand rotation, and it might be. Just looked like he had a lot of, I don't know. Pitch just looked faster. Two and 0 the count on Busby. Man, now ESPN sending me alerts that Vegas won. Stupid ESPN. I don't need that. 2-0. Nice looking pitch. In for a strike at 78. 2 and 1. Oh, yeah, baseball. That pitch misses. 3 and 1. All right, Coconut Kai, apparently a Vegas Golden Knights fan. That makes... Ow! Oh, man, that hurts. 87, and that looked unpleasant. Trevor Busby going to walk that off, and he's going to need to. It hit him in the ankle. Trevor Busby is still walking up the first baseline. I do believe we are going to have a pinch runner for Trevor. Zach Blair, the pinch runner. So number 9, Zach Blair, pinch running for Trevor Busby. You guys should play Danhausen's music. I mean, I feel like we would need Danhausen to curse the Knights, but Chase Logan to the plate, 2 down, 1 on. By God, that ankle had a family. First pitch of the AB misses outside, ball 1. So Busby's night is done. Zach Blair at first, Chase Logan at the plate. Coach Brooke Knight out, quite possibly asking if Zach Blair was listed as one of the alternates tonight on the scorecard. And it is. This break for paperwork brought to you by Rivermark Community Credit Union, because, yeah, never mind. Well, because paperwork is more compelling than baseball, we'll check the West Coast League scores. The lefties fall to the visiting Ridgefield Raptors 3-1. The Victoria Harbor Cats fall to the visiting Kelowna Falcons 8-1. Yakima Valley hosting the Marion Berries, and the Berries victorious 9-2. The Bellingham Bells scored 1 in the top of the 10th. They play on. Bellingham leading the Drifters 8-7. And oh, we're going to play baseball here again. Yay! Somebody got all the Excel spreadsheets filled out properly. The 1-0. Up, ball 2. Oh, Gary, Emerald Valley Kush with the win here, because who needs to do paperwork when you can drink THC seltzers? There we go. Cycling Frog. Paperwork brought to you by Cycling Frog. John calling for Chase Logan to go yard here. Awaits the 2-0. Curves a little too far inside, ball 3. Oh, Cleveland, we don't need that joke, friend. Come on, that's my hometown. 3-0. Finds the outer part of the strike zone at 86, 3-1. Sebastian checks first. That's where Zach Blair currently is. Just in case you forgot. The 3-1. That a called strike at 86. Count goes full. Dillon looking fabulous in the background there. Dillon's drag race 3.0 tonight at Walker Stadium. Looks like Sebastian and Stewart agree on the next sign. 3-2. Low and in, ball 4. So an HBP and then a walk. Put 2 on with 2 away. Zach Blair at second. Pinch running for Trevor Busby. Chase Logan at first. Mac Evans at the dish now. Sebastian checks second. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1. Well, the formerly clear skies hanging above Walker Stadium have been littered with clouds once again. These ones much darker than the ones that came before them, but that could have more to do with the hour of night than anything else. Sebastian has his sign. Checks second, 1-0. In there at 879. I thought Dillon was cosplaying as Ric Flair for a moment. LOL. Listen, Rick. Wow. I don't know if I want to say this next thing, Gary. No? Okay, never mind then. Look back at second. And again. The 1-1. Ball 2. Two 2-1 on the way. Outside, ball 3. Three and 1, the count on Mac Evans. Runners at first and second, 2 down. Sebastian brings in the 3-1. High, runners go, throw down to second. Out at second. Oh, ball 4. Sorry, it was 3 and 1. Well, even I got fooled. What you gonna do? Zach Blair to third. Chase Logan to second. Mac Evans reaches on a walk. Bases brined. The entirety of the infield coming in, and Brooke Knight out of the dugout. Going to take the baseball from Blake Sebastian, and that is going to be the end of the line for him. Friends, we'll be back in a moment with the new pitcher for the Knights. Your Pickles lead 8-1.
Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this: to inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Welcome back, friends. New pitcher on the mound for the Corvallis Knights, Jack Galandia from George Fox University. Jack takes over for Blake Sebastian, who goes 1 2/3 innings, gives up 1 hit, has not surrendered a run yet, has walked 4, hit 1, and struck out 3. He is responsible for Mac Evans on at first, Chase Logan on at second, and Zach Blair, who is on at third. First pitch in there for a strike. 0-1. Sounds like the Drifters are having fun in their game. Bases Bryant here for Branson Hong. Behind in the count, 0-1. Pitch misses. Evens the count at 1-1. Galandia's 1-1. Called strike at 86, 1-2. Bases Bryant, 2 down, 1-2 the count on Branson. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed, got him. Hong down on strikes. Jack Galandia strikes out the batter that he faces, and that is it for the Pickles here in the 6th. Friends, we are 2/3 of the way through this ball game. Your Pickles lead, 8-1.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
Welcome back. I can't just. What's up, Gary? Zach Blair in left. Tanner Johns to first. So Tanner Johns to first. Tanner Johns to first. Zach Blair in left. First pitch of this frame, little inside, ball one. Zach Blair in left. Preston Sullivan still out on the mound. Kellen Siegel at the dish. The 1-0. Misses ball two. Garrett Mountou here with me in the booth, now informing me that I butchered the living crap out of his last name last night. 2-0, popped foul right side. It's inevitable. I'm going to do it. Was very nice about it. Said everybody that he knew was text messaging him, making fun of me butchering the last name, which I deserved. Not going to lie. 2-1. Popped up, coming back. Count 2-2. We're all going to get a little bit silly now. Sake shots, good night, Mike. Mendicant chiming in. Well, that seems on brand for tonight, friend. That is what we should do. Oh, that pitch eluded the strike zone. Count goes full. 3-2 on Siegel. Pitch on the way. Misses ball four. So leadoff walk for Kellen Siegel. Max Medina to the plate. Oh, and it's Galanita. All right, well, how many names can I blow up in one broadcast? Galanita. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you. First pitch, this AB inside, ball one. Oh, Jack wants to know where Garrett is playing next year. Let me ask. Hey, Garrett. Sorry? Bellevue University in Nebraska. All right, there we go. The 1-0. Wait, does that mean we need to update the... Is that correct? It's just... Gary, you want to get in on that, or should I? Hey, you know what? We'll figure it. We'll get it. Bellevue University. Oh. You're learning so much tonight. 2-0 to Medina in the dirt. Nice job by Chase Logan keeping that in front of him. Count runs 3-0 on Medina. On its way. Runner goes, pitch outside, ball full. No, a called. I have no clue where the strike zone is. My apologies, y'all. That one a called strike. 3-1. Stolen base for Kellen Siegel. Three and one the count on Max Medina. Swung on, hit sharply to second on a hop. Throw over to first. Pulls Tanner Johns off the bag. E4. Kellen Siegel to third. Runners on the corners. No, nobody's giving Mike THC drinks. Mike has to drive an hour to get home, friends. Though Mike might be partaking in THC once they get there. 2 on, nobody out. Chance Flores at the plate. Sullivan deals in there for a strike at 88. 0-1. Mike is also not paying for shots. Y'all knock it off. 0-1. Popped foul toward the parking lot. Oh, 2 the count on Chance. Carter Stewart due up next for the Knights. Are we final everywhere else in the West Coast League? Got to be close if we're not. The 0-2 up and in. We are final everywhere else in the West Coast League. No surprise. Sullivan stares in, now steps off. Throw over to first, back safely is Medina. Medina at first, Siegel at third. Nobody down here as play slowly continues here in the 7th inning. The 1-2. Popped foul. Out to the parking lot again. Darlene looking for an out. Sullivan might be looking for a double play here. Crowd slowly starting to thin out here at the walk. Sullivan set. 1-2 in the dirt. Two and 2 on Flores. AZ Shar looking for a triple play. That's a bit of a tall order, Fred, but I would take that. Two coming in. High, ball 3. Well, for those of you that took the over tonight, things are looking good. Sullivan comes set. 3-2. Fouled off to the parking lot. Sebastian finds his place on the rubber. Stares in at Logan. Comes set. 3-2. Up, ball 4. Max Medina down to second. Chance Flores on at first. Coach hops out of the dugout, and I'm going to guess that's going to be the end of the line for Preston Sullivan. Baseball handed over. That means we're headed to commercial break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Pickles still lead 8-1.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Welcome back, friends. Alex Buchanan from Castle Rock, Washington. Small town just about 10 minutes north of where I live. Left-hander from Park University out on the mound. He takes over for Preston Sullivan, who goes 2 innings, gives up 3 hits. Hasn't given up a run yet, but is responsible for all 3 base runners. He walked 3, did not hit a batter, and struck out 3. Buchanan on to face Carter Stewart to start us off. Bases loaded, nobody out. Buchanan comes set. Lets out a sigh, brings in the first pitch. Inside at 79, ball 1. Alex Buchanan played for the Cowlitz Black Bears last year per Jack Ivey, and boy, I trust Jack. The 1-0 swung on and missed. Now goes to 1-1. Yeah, well, RIP for right now. If the Black Bears come back as the Black Bears, can we just refer to them as the zombie Black Bears going forward? Gary says yes. That's what we're doing. The 1-1. Out to center field and hit hard back to the warning track, tumbling and making the grab, Mac Evans. Run's going to come in on the sacrifice fly. SF8 for Carter Stewart. Kellen Siegel comes in. On the play, Max Medina advances to third. 1 in, 1 away. Runners on the corners. Flores at first, Medina at third. Buchanan comes set. His pitch to Ian Draper over for a strike at 78, 0-1. It's annoyed the chat too, friend. Debbie has pointed that out almost every time that the 0-1 runner goes. Pitch gets away from Chase Logan. We go ahead and give him the stolen base. Stolen base for Chance Flores. So runners on at second and third. Runners on at second and third. Cleveland asking, does this game eventually end or is it perpetual? Boy, howdy. Great question. The 1-1. This is low, ball 2. 2-1. The John Collin for a double play. Somebody was in here mentioning earlier that game 2 of the last series also went a very long time. I don't remember who that was. Might have been Ryan. I don't know. Regardless, runners on at second and third, 1 out. 2-1 to Draper. Towering fly ball out to center field, much higher than it is far this time. Mac Evans has it. Gets the ball back into the infield. Scoring from third, though, Max Medina on the sacrifice fly. 2 runs in, both of those charged to Preston Sullivan. Oh, that was unearned? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you. That run was unearned. Forgot about Max Medina reached on the error. Oh, Debbie, you had brought up the weird jersey buttoning. Pitch on the way. Nice looking curveball at 71 in there for a strike. 0-1. Buchanan has his sign, checks second a couple times. The 0-1 to Garvey, swung on and missed. 0-2. Dill Flair should be a thing. Maybe next wrestling night we should do that. Buchanan comes set. 0-2 once more. Hit to first on a few hops. Tanner John's going to take it himself. 3 unassisted to put out for Garvey, and that will mercifully end the top half of the 7th, but not before 2 more runs come in. It's now the Pickles 8, Knights 3.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this: to inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Welcome back, friends. Two hours and 45 minutes after the first pitch, we are about to embark on the bottom of the seventh. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Was that Glanita? Man, I already forgot. I'm sorry. That was buried so far back in the chat. The 0-1 fouled off at the plate, 0-2. Chilcutt, Mueller, and Connor for the Pickles. The 0-2 called strike 3. Chilcutt frozen. One away for the Pickles here in the bottom of the seventh. That'll bring up second baseman Jack Mueller. So Galanita has struck out 2. Galanita, okay, sorry. Scribble that down. Sorry. There we go. 0-1, smacked sharply into center field for a base hit. Jack Mueller aboard for the third time tonight. One on, one away for M.D. Connor. Galanita's pitch outside, ball 1. Well, I appreciate that, Gary. Thank you much. Galanita with the 1-0. Just misses 2-0. Mueller a short lead over at first, being held on by Flores. Throw to keep him honest, dives back safely. Stephen Griffin checking in. That one over for a strike at 85. 2-1 on MD. MD walked in the third, came around to score. Galanita throws over to first, reeled in by Flores. Still 2-1 on MD Connor. Two 2-1 coming in. Leaving right back to Galanita, knocks it down. Throws over to first softly to get MD Connor 1-3. Jack Mueller advancing to second on the play. Friends from out of town mentioned that this ball game broadcast is so much like an MLB game, nothing like where they're from. They're very impressed with the Pickles broadcast. Well, I appreciate that, Mendicant. Everybody here does a lot of work to make this look as good as humanly possible. Jack asking, what do we think MD stands for? Gary, any ideas? Runner on second, 2 away. The pitch to Roberts. Over for a strike at 84. Montague Disney, my diamond. Galanita's 0-1 bends in at 75. 0-2 on Joel Roberts. Pickles looking to possibly play a little add-on. Galanita with the 0-2. Misses just off the plate. 1-2. Mueller a decent lead at second. 1-2, fought off to the right. Mike, do you know off the top of your head who got the home run at gym night? We have the home run ball and wanted them to sign it. Well, you know what, friend? I actually keep score. It was Zach Blair. Nice job. One-two on the way. Swung on and missed. Joel Roberts down on strikes, and that, friends, will be the end of the 7th inning. We head to the top of the 8th. Your Pickles lead. 8-3.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
I told Aiden, man, the chat's great. I want to come back from break right now. And he's like, okay, 3, 2, 1. God, I love working here. This is so great. Julie Connor chimes in. Michael David Wolfgang Connor. I'm going to assume that Julie probably has a little bit of inside info on this one. Also, that's spectacular. Oh, friends, I appreciate y'all so much. Joe checking in, so the Knights just got a field goal. Yeah, because I don't really know how to make 1 and 2 work over 2 different innings in football scoring. Trey Swigart, Jackson Farah, and Berkeley Reentz in the top of the 8th. Buchanan's first pitch of the inning, foul off. 0-1. I just DM'd Danhausen about a Pickles night called Danhausen night. Friend, you are doing good work, Blazers. Keep it up. We'll do a Danhausen night. That'd be hilarious. I would love that. 0-1 the count on Swigart. Buchanan deals in there for a strike at 72. T. Norton, my first ever game was the season opener while I was vacationing in Portland. Now I watch these home broadcasts whenever I can. Definitely fan of the team now. Glad to have you along, friend. Also glad you got to come here and check out a game because it is silly fun. Buchanan brings in the 0-2 and it leaves high out to left field. Zach Blair makes the catch out in left. F7, the put out of Trey Swigart.
We also have a second winner. I'm going to read in a second for a Dillon T. Pickle hat signed by our Dillon Drag Race Queens.
One away for Jackson Farah. I don't know what's going on below us, but somebody is very excited. Oh, it's the Jackson Farah fan club. Silly me. First pitch in for a strike. It's Gary, I didn't realize you weren't kidding. The Jackson Farah fan club is real and very vocal down there. They did not like that call. Farah behind in the count 0-1. Takes that one out to right field. Gonna drop in front of MD Connor.
The winner of the hat is another green ticket at 607-1547. Green ticket 607-1547. Dillon T. Pickle hat autographed by all our Dillon Drag Race participants.
One on, one away for second baseman Berkeley Reentz. I love that Lucky's whole family is hanging out and just wants to see him on the broadcast. I don't know how to make that happen. I don't know where he went. Pitch misses low and away, ball one. Here's the thing, Lucky family. We are short on interns tonight, and I don't have someone that I can just yell at to be like, go find Lucky. The 1-0. Whoa. I don't understand how Reentz got out of the way of that. Nice job. Reentz with the count 2-0. Buchanan has his sign. Comes set at the belt. 2-0. Misses ball 3.
Oh,
3-0 the count on Reentz. Pitch on the way. Inside, ball 4. So Reentz works a 1-out walk. Runners on at first and second. Back to the top of the lineup we go for Kellen Siegel. You know what? This game is far enough off the rails. I don't care anymore. What are we doing? Do I have enough room to walk over here? Let's see. Can we yell at anybody down here? Well, we'll work on that. Buchanan comes set, takes a look at second. And again. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 1. Hey, AJ. Can you pay...
Doesn't matter what your name is.
Thanks, Fig. I'm trying to do something over here. 1-0 the count. Comes set. Pitch on the way. Swung on and missed. Evens the count at 1-1. Can you page Lucky? His family wants to see him on camera. What? Yeah. Are you kidding? Lucky has been on the side of the party deck the whole time. That's why we couldn't find him. This is so dumb. Check back a second, and again. The 1-1. Swung on and missed. There's Lucky. There's Lucky. Put him on camera. Good God. This is just... I don't get paid enough for this. Gary, I'm sorry. What is the third base coach arguing now? Oh. Okay, so apparently we're making too much noise. I'm sorry, Lucky. Your family wanted to see you on camera. They've been in the chat all night, and you've been hiding. Oh, okay. All right. I just didn't want to do them. I didn't want to do them wrong. The 1-2 misses. 2 and 2. Everything has fallen off the rails tonight, friends. Buchanan with the 2-2 count comes set. Checks second once again. Twice for good measure. Pitch on the way. Low ball 3. You're welcome, friends. Have a wonderful evening out there. Count full on Kellen Siegel. Buchanan has his sign, come set. Jump throw to second. Nice job by Jack Mueller reining that in. Buchanan set. 3-2. Outside ball 4. Ellen Siegel reaches on a walk. Berkeley Reentz down to second. Jackson Farah to third. Hops out of the dugout, and will that be the end of the line for Alex Buchanan? Baseball has not been handed over yet.
All right, we have all the winners in. Somebody won $400. Somebody won a hat with Poison Water's John Hancock on it. What a night. What a night.
All right, Alex Buchanan going to be given a chance to work out of this jam. Farah on at third. Reentz on at second. Siegel on at first. Buchanan comes set. Pitch on the way. Low ball 1. The 1-0. To another count. Buchanan comes set. Pitch on the way. That one in there for a strike at 82. Two and 1 the count on Medina. Coming in. Outside ball 3. Oh, pour one out for Alejandro Peanut Garza, who played his final collegiate game today. Number 1 in our hearts. The 3-1. Ball 4. after Buchanan walks Max Medina to walk in a run, hops out of the dugout, and this game is gonna go longer. We'll be back with the new pitcher for the Pickles in just a moment. Pickles now clinging to an 8-4 lead.
Dear Friday, let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days and a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
New pitcher on the mound, number 98, Colby Rice from Clark College. He takes over for Alex Buchanan, who went an inning and a third, gave up 4 runs on 1 base hit. That was the single that Jackson Farah had. We are still in the top of the 8th. Apparently, Dillon got a bionic leg out of the deal. Have you seen the chicken races? That's brilliant. Max Medina at the plate. First pitch he sees, misses, ball 1. The 1-0. That one a called strike, 1-1. One misses, ball 2. Gary, do you remember the movie Dances with Wolves? 2-1, back up the middle. 6-4 fielder's choice, plates 1, no double play. Jackson Farah comes in to score. Berkeley Reentz down to third. Kellen Siegel erased on the play. Max Medina aboard on the fielder's choice. What are we doing now? I remember when I saw Dances with Wolves when I was younger, I thought that was really long. The baseball game has just eclipsed the length of that movie. Just to be clear, not the director's cut version, because that was like 5 hours, but we are getting closer to that now. Stick around, see if we eclipse that. That's right. Pitch on the way in there for a strike, 0-1. Colby Rice with the 0-1. Fouled off to the left. Pickles picked up 2 in the first, added 6 in the third. We were scoreless for a while. Knights picking up 1, then 2 in the 7th. 2 more here in the 8th so far. The 0-2, swung on and missed. He got him, and somehow this inning finally ends. To the bottom of the 8th we go. Pickles now with a 3-run lead.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic.
The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
We heal hearts so they can love more. We heal bones so they can move more. And we heal brains so they can imagine more. Because every single person we serve was made for so much more. And we were made for a purpose such as this. To inspire health, wholeness, and hope. To help everyone we reach all the mores they were made for. Adventist Health, made for more.
Masochists, welcome to the bottom of the 8th inning. Pickles lead 8-5. Tanner John, Zach Blair, and Chase Logan. First pitch up. Ball 1. Lined in the 1-0, swung on and missed. It's the count 1-1. Galanita had an extended vacation on the bench during that frame. Brings back the 1-1, misses. 2-1. Galanita's 2-1. Towering fly ball, right field. Will Walker hold it? Foul. Just wanted to see if you're all still awake and paying attention. 2-2 the count on Tanner Johns. Galanita has his sign from Stewart, his 2-2 outside ball 3. We're going to miss these long games in January. Listen here, Ian. 3-2. Swung on and missed. Tanner Johns down on strikes. Galanita strikes out back-to-back batters. Fourth batter, Jack Galanita, has struck out. One away for Portland here in the bottom of the eighth, and that's going to bring up Zach Blair. Oh, that's right. Jay Skull was still looking for 2 more runs here. Pitch swung on and missed. 0-1. Oh, 1 on its way. Misses 1-1. Do you think GTA 6 will be released later this year? I think GTA 6 will be released later this game at the rate we're going. The 1-1. Popped up. Shallow left field, or as Ian Draper likes to call it, deep shortstop. Call it F6. Was it 15 innings in Bend? Pardon me. Game has gone so long, my voice has decided to check out. Was it 15 innings in Bend last year against the Elks? I believe so. 2 away for Chase Logan. First pitch, foul tipped, it sounded like. Held on to by Carter Stewart, 0-1. Hit to the right side. Nice grab by Reents. Throw to first, not in time, but still A-plus effort by Berkeley. Chase Logan aboard with 2 outs. Jay Skull's still got a chance to not have to do those dishes. Mac Evans with 1 on, 2 down. Pitch on the way. Misses ball 1. It's not as long as the night they turned off the lights. Well, Robert, this is the same type of game we had that evening, though. And it was a Saturday. Yep. The 1-0. Misses ball 2. We are not doing the lights out a game again. We did that once. We're not doing it again. (2-0). Over the outer part of the plate for a strike, 2-1. Galanita working quickly, his 2-1. Over to the right side. It's going to be Reents again, waiting to field it. Couldn't find it. Pardon me. Infield single for Mac Evans. Chase Logan down to second. Spooky Fem checking in. Why is this game so long? I was there and still can't figure it out. Runners on at first and second, 2 down. For your third baseman, Branson Hong. Galanita's pitch, outside, ball 1. Jack Ivey chiming in, pretty sure they're not enforcing pitch clock tonight. Yes, agreed. Not that Galanita needs it, though. His 1-0. Nice look. Man, nice looking curveball at 73. Debbie looking for a big hit right here. Look back to second. 1-1. Outside, ball 2. Looked like that might have slipped out of Jack's hand a little early. Galanita's 2-1. Fought off foul to the left. Long takes a practice swing. Steps back into the left-handed batter's box. 2-2 the count. 2 down. 2 on. Pitch on the way. Foul down the third baseline. June is for hockey, not soccer. Okay, that's fun. I like that. Hong back in. Galanita now with the 2-2. Into right field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Round in the bag at third. Heading for home. Chase Logan. Throw to home. Not in time. Raise those chairs, Pickles fans. Chase Logan comes in to score on the single from Branson. Hong Mac Evans to third. Back to the top of the lineup we go. Masato Chilcutt. Evans at third, Hong at first. Pitch to Chilcutt. High ball 1. It's your boy Jules checking into the chat. Howdy, friend. Julie Connor's still with us. Galanita set. 1-0. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Count 1-1. Stolen base for Branson Hong. So runners on at second and third. Debbie looking for one more. Galanita's 1-1. Sharply hit to short. Nice play by Ian Draper. L6 the putout, and that, friends, ends the 8th inning. To the top of the 9th we go. Pickles 9, Knights 5.
Does your personal injury claim have you in a pickle? Lost wages, mounting medical bills, pain and suffering? If so, don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Our unique pressure washing and hospital-grade disinfectant process eliminates 86% more mold and bacteria than traditional methods. From small events to large construction, our trained technicians and friendly staff ensure a pleasant and successful rental experience. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today. Willie Make It, clean, reliable, and committed to your needs.
Friday. Let's put good times in gear. We've got power tailgates to power game days. And a trailer backup guide that's the champ of the ramp. Heck, we might even cancel Monday. Toyota Trucks. Toyota Tacoma is a KBB Best Buy. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go play.
Well, friends, they were dancing here at Walker Stadium. Carter Stewart, Ian Draper, and Zane Garvey. First pitch of the inning, fouled off at the plate. 0-1. The 0-1 in for a strike, 0-2. I have never seen buttons cause so much of a controversy, Gary. Never. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Oh, my God. The wind to the 0-2 pitch. Listen, I'm really tired. I'm unclear where that missed the strike zone. I'm sorry. The count 1-2. Rice comes set. Pitch on the way. Rip down the left field line, but foul. Oh, Poison Waters here at the stadium was doing a call and response. The 1-2, swung on, hit through the right side. That's going to get into right field for a base hit. Carter Stewart aboard. So Poison Waters was doing a call and response with the crowd, and the final one was Poison Waters. I don't remember. Poison Waters is fabulous or something, and the crowd responded. It was cute. Rice comes set. Pitch to Ian Draper in for a strike at 83. 0-1. Wait, where did I get behind? Gary, where did I get behind? I thought Carter Stewart was supposed to lead off the inning. And then Ian Draper is on at first. I thought Chance Flores struck out to end the... Oh, I missed a whole batter at some point in the 8th inning then. Okay, well, my bad. Pitch on the way, check swing foul. Count 1-2. Everyone still left at Walker Stadium is fabulous. That is very true. One, two. Up the first base line. Foul. 1-2 the count on Garvey. Foul back. So that's Ian Draper over at first. Oh, I bet I missed a batter when I was trying to get lucky on the broadcast. Yeah, I screwed that up, didn't I? That was my bad. That was me. What are we doing now? Rice comes set. 1-2 on the way. Misses ball 2. 2-2. Two coming in. All the way to the backstop. Count goes full on Zane Garvey. Ian Draper down to second on the wild pitch. Oh, man, Gary, I think it's time to bring back sounds of baseball for the next at-bat. I feel like we're reaching that point of the evening. Rice checks second, the 3-2. Outside, ball 4. The tie, oh no, not the tying run, because we got one run last inning. Tying run on deck. And you know what, friends? We're going to go sounds of baseball with this next at-bat. Well, friends, that was your sounds of baseball at bat. A single into left field for Trey Swigart. Well, friends, if you were hoping this baseball game would go a little longer, you're in luck. We're going to the bullpen. We'll be back with them just a moment with the numbers on Colby Rice and the new Pickles pitcher in just a moment. Pickles clinging to a 9-5 lead.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, we'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Because with us, you can.
You in a pickle? Lost wages, pain and suffering, mounting medical bills? Don't take on the insurance company alone. Give Northwest Trial Law, the law offices of Devin Robinson, a call.
So you're starting a new adventure, but you can't be an expert at everything. And life doesn't come with an instruction manual. But with Rivermark Community Credit Union, you can turn can't into can. We'll give you the courage and the guidance to turn your hard work into something real. Take control of your financial life with Rivermark Community Credit Union. Because with us, you can.
Need a portable restroom? Choose Willie Make It. We provide superior portable restrooms with unmatched customer service. Give our friendly office staff a call and set up your rental today.
Coin 6 is all about keeping you informed. Now, the all-new Coin Plus streaming app is your way of staying more connected than ever. Watch live newscasts.
Why the governor today held a news conference.
Or the stories you want to see on demand, anytime. Just go to the channel store and search Coin Plus.
We've got you covered.
It is fantastic. The Coin Plus app is free on Roku, Amazon Fire TV, and Apple TV.
We heal hearts so they can love.
Friends, we thought we were at a baseball game and a cricket match broke out. Jacob Bellamy to the mound. This game about to enter its second day. Pitch on the way, misses ball one. The 1-0. In there for a strike at 90 to even the count, 1-1. On the way. Swung on, hit to second, played on a hop to second for one, to third. The one run comes in to score on a broken play. Josh, 617, what are we doing? Friend, I have zero clue. None whatsoever. So Rios into pinch hit. Xavier Rios. One away, runners on the corners, one in. Pitch a called strike at 90. Oh, and one. This is, Xavier Rios for Berkeley Reents. Xavier Rios is number 15. Reents was second base. Swung on, fouled through the netting. It's your boy Jules looking for a double play, along with the remaining people here at the stadium. Bellamy comes set. 0-2. This is high, ball one. Foul tipped and held onto by Chase Logan. Xavier Rios down on strikes. Two away. No, I think Ron hung the K out there. First pitch misses, ball one. Bellamy comes set. The 1-0. In there for a strike, 1-1. Boy, howdy, Mendicant. I have never wanted to be wrong worse than I was earlier when I said that. Boy, howdy. About the you need to be up 12 runs to consider it a safe lead here. Woof. The 1-1 in there for a strike. It's 78, 1-2. Bellamy set. Is 1-2 in the dirt. Nice stop by Chase Logan. Bellamy with the 2-2. Swung on and missed. He got him. A game that made me question my love of this sport is finally over. Your Pickles hang on to win 9-6. For the visiting Corvallis Knights, 6 runs on 8 hits and 2 errors. For your home team, Portland Pickles, 9 runs on 11 base hits and 1 error. Fans, whether you want us to or not, we're going to do it again tomorrow night. Game 3 of this 3-game series. We'll get the broadcast up and running about 5:45-ish. I'll start talking around 6 o'clock-ish, and the first pitch will be thrown about 6:15-ish. If you can't make it down to the stadium, join us online for the broadcast. We'll be back. Thanks for joining us tonight, friends. We'll see you tomorrow night. Until then, go